Oh, ready to go. Sale timer on the inside. Ready to go. Yeah, hog and goat buyers on the front row. He's coming. Just hang on a minute. Is Ricky back there? Bet, boy. The goat buyers on the inside. Say your choice right there. 125, 130. I got a man. 130, 130, 130, 125, 30, 140, 140, 50, 160, 170, 170, 60, 70, 160, 170, 160. Put it on Bob. No biggin. Sell choice them three little ones, $100, $110, $100, $110, $110, $110, three little ones, $110, $110, 75, 85, I got a man, 85, 85, 75, 85, 95, $100, $100 bill, $100, 95, 100, 95 today, old 95. Want the black one? He took the black and sell choice them other two little ones, little brown and a little white one. Sell out 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 50, 60, I got a man, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, $70 today, old $70. What's these 4 or 5 of these little old calves and their mamas is back there. Little bull calf right there selling by the head. 600, 610, 610, 600, 610. Harden right there. I got a man. 610, 10, 10, 10, $600 10, $600 10, $600 10, 600, Alex, 600. Was good right there. 700, 710, 710. I got a man. 710, 20, 720, 30, 40, 740, 50, 60, 770, 80, 790, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 50, 850, 60, 70, 870, 80, 880, 90, 890, 890, 80, 90, 880, 90, 880, 90, 880. Put it on Kirkendall. Put them in there. 61. Good calf out there, 710, 700, I got a man, 10, 20, 720, 30, 40, 740, 50, 60, 70, 770, 80, 90, 790, 810, 20, 20, 30, 40, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, 910, 20, 930, 30, 930, 20, 40, 940, 50, 950, 60, 970, 980, 990, $1,000, $1,010, $1,020, $1,020, $1,030, $1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1080, 1090, 1080, 1090, 1080, 1090, 1080. Put it on Kirkendall, 1080. Still a good little babe right there, 500, 510, 500, 500, I got a man, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 580, 90, 600, 10, 620, 630, 40, 650, 60, 70, 680, 690, 700, 700, 700, 690, 690, put it on Cole. Good baby right there. 600, 610. I got a man. 10, 20, 630, 640, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 760, 770, 80, 90, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 850, 60, 70, 880, 890, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 30, 49, 30, 40, 930, Alex, 930. Oh, little bull calf right there. Weigh him to you. $6 a pound. 2 1/2. $6. I got a man. 2 1/2. $6. 2 1/2. 5. 605. 607. 10. 12 1/2. 15. 17 1/2. 20. 620. 2 1/5. 7 1/2. 30. 630. 2 1/2. 635. 637. 637. 40. 42 1/2. 5. 47 1/2. 50. 650. 2 1/5. 657. 70. 670. 2 1/2. 675. 677 1/2. 677. 80, 680 a pound, 680, 680, 77 of 80, 677, 50, Kirkendall. Hey, Southern one, there's 2 of these lost for tag. He probably won't stay there. So a good little heifer calf right there by the head. 610, 10, 20, 630, 640, 50, 60, 70, 680, 690, 710, 20, 720, 30, 730, 40, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 850, 850, 40, 58, 40, 58, 40, 50, 40, 58, 40, Kirkendall. It's the other one right here, same deal. Still a good heifer right there. 710. I got a man. 710. There's her twin sister. 720, 730, 740, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800, 810, 20, 830, 830, 40, 840, 40, 40, 840, 840, 30, 50, 850, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, 900, 899, 899, 890, Kirkendall. Was he there? Weigh him to you right there. $4, 2 1/2. $4, 2 1/2. $4, 2 1/2. $4, 2 1/2. $4, 2 1/2. $4, 2 1/2. $4, 2 1/2. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 1/2. 10, 14, 12 1/2. 15, 4, 15, 17, 20. 420, 420, 2 1/5. 425, 7 1/2. 30, 430, 2 1/2. 435, 437 1/2. 40, 40, 442 1/5. 445, 7 1/2. 50. 452 and 5, 455, 7 8, 60, 462 and 5, 7 1/2, 70, 472 and 5, 477 and 1/2, 80, 482 and 90, 485, 487 and 90, 492 and 95, 97 and 5, 52 and 1/2, 505, 507 and 10, 12 and 1/2, 15, 79, 20, 522 and 5, 525, 2 and 5, 522, 50, AL 0. Was a calf right here now. He come down toward Prim. Went and got him yesterday now. He's just in a mud hole when they went and got him. I'd say he'll be tough as a pine knot. Sell him right there. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5. 4, 7.5. 4, 10. 4, 10, 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 4, 20. 4, 20. 2.5. 4, 20. 2.5. 420, Matthew 0. Put them in 2. Steer calf a good there. Sell him by the head. 800, 810. 810. 810. Steer calf. I got a man. 20, 30, 830, 40, 50. 850, 60, 70. 870, 80, 90. 890, 910. 20, 920, 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 60. 970. 970, 60, 70. 960, 70. 960. Matthew 0. Was a good baby right there. 610. 610. 10. Ticket a man. 10. 610. 10. 620. 30. 40. 50. 660. 70. 80. 690. 90. 80. 90. 690. 700. 710. 720. 730. 740. 750. 750. 40. 50. 740. 50. 740. Cole. Steer cab. I can't see him. Yep. Steer calf a good right there. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. Boys, come up here at Marshall now. Come in University. $6, 2.5. $6, I got a man. 2.8. $6, 2.8. Old cripple cow. 605. 607.5. 10. 610. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 620. 2.8. 5. 627. 30. 630. 2.8. 635. 637. 70. 637. 40. 42 and a half, 5, 647 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 657 and a half, 60, 662 and a half, 662 and a half, 660 Matthew 0. What a good calf right there. 700 by the head. 710. 10. I got a man. 710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 810. 20, 830, 840, 850, 850, 850, 40, 60, 860, 860, 50, 60, 850, 60, 70, 870, 880, 890, 890, 880, 90, 880. Put on Alex, 880. Boys, this calf right here, he come in with the prolapse cow now. He's a steer calf and a good outfit. Sell him right there by the head. $1,000, 10, 10, $1,000, I got a man. 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 80, 80, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110 to mine, 10, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1150, 40, 50, 1140, 50, 1140, 50, 1140, Matthew 0. Was good old calf right there. Weigh him to you. $3.50, 2.5. $3.50 a pound. 2.5. $3.50, 2.5. $3.50, 2.5. $3.50, 2.5. $3.50, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5 to mine. $2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $2.85. $2.87.5. I got a man. $2.87.5. 287, 285, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a 5, 297 and a half, $3, $3, 3, 297, 3, 297, 50, Crutchfield 0. 63. You're having a good there. $6 a pound. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 607 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 620. 2 and 5. 7 and a half. 30. 630. 2 and 35. 37 and 40. 640. 2 and 5. 647 and 50. 650. 2 and 5. 657 and a half. 70. 657 and 60. 660. 2 and a half. 660. 2 and a half. 660. 2 and a half. 660 Brad. Jason. Be sure and get your commission on that. 71. How much? I'd do it 50%. 3 head of these belong to Brenda. You talking about some good heifers there, silly? I'm $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 35. 37 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 4, 47 and 50. 4, 50. 2 and a half. 4, 55. 4, 57 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 4, 65. 7 and a half. 4, 67. 467 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 465, J&S. 69. Okay, having a good one right there. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 435, 437 and a half. 40, 442 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 475, 477 and 80. 482 and 85. 87 and 90. 492 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and 10. 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 522 and a 5. 7 and a half, 30, 532 and 5, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and 5, 557 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 570 CS 35. Six out of these cattle. This will be the bigger calves that come off that herd of cows. All the mamas, these will be in there. There's just 6 of these big calves. He sold the rest of them about a month and a half, 2 months ago. But that's the kind of calves these cows back here will have. Some good overs right there. 385, 387 and a half. 85, I got a man. 387 and 90. 2 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. 4, 397 and 4. 397 and 4. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 4, 17 to 20. 4, 20. 17 to 20. 4, 17, 50. Travis, you'll make a no 50X. Put them in 64. Still good over right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27 and 30. 4, 30. 2 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 35. JNS. Having a good right there, 435, 437 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, put on Travis 3X. Half a good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 JNS. Boys, heifer right here, she been weaned a long, long time. She's had every shot you can give her, and she will be open. Still a good heifer right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Wayne forever. 342 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. Who'd you get? 342 and a half. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7. 60. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 JR. 360 55X. Hereford all the good right there. 382 and a half. 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 Got a man 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 380 Travis 50X. Good over right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Put it on that left straight. Put it on JR 55X. What a good bull calf for a good right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, I got a boy, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 427 and 5, 7, 8, 425, CS 45. Eight head of these cattle right out of Scotland now. $5, 2 and a half. $5, I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 5, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 27 and a half. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 30. 2 and a half. 5, 35. 5, 37 and a half. 5, 40. 5, 42 and 5. 5, 45. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 85. 5, 85. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 60. 2 and a half, 565, 567, 70, 570, 67, 70, 567, 50, Randy, 2X. Put them at 60. Heifer lady in a good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a half. 5, 345, 7, 8, 347, 5, 7, 8, 345, CS5X. Here for the good lady there. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. I got a man. 205, 345, 345, 345, 5, 345, 205, 340, 255, 345. I got you 5, 345, 205, 340, 250, Matthew 6X. Good effort right there. 422 and a half. I got a man. 422 and a half. 22 and a half. 5. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and 5. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435. 7 and 8. 435. JNS. because it don't make them no better than her. 455, 7.5. 455, I got a man, 7.5. 60, 2.5. 465, 7.8, 70. 472 and a half, 475, 7.8, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, Travis 3X. Steer Kevin, good right there. $5, $2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 5, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 5, 62 and 5, 7, 8, 70, 5, 72 and 8, 5, 72 and 8, 5, 72 and 8, 5, 575, 577 of 80, 582 and a half, 585, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 590, 2 and a half, 595, 7 and a half, 597, 6, 597, 50, Randy 2. Effort on good nerve. 385, 87 and a half. I got a man. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 385, 7 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and 90. 2 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4 JNS. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 417 and a half, 417 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half. That's her, ain't it? 427 and a half, 30. 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 40, 442 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 455, 455, 452 and 5, 450, 250, JNS. Ten head of these cattle out of Leslie now. They've had a round of shots on their mama. Already steered up. Uzi has got the goods right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 to 15. 17, 20, 2 and a half. 422 and 5. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437, 40, 442 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60, 460. 460, 457, 50 CS 45. 8. Yeah. That's 35. No, it ain't. You're right. I'm sorry. Good right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 455, 45, 7, 8. 457, 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 477 of 80. 482 and a 5. 487 and a half. 490. 90, 90, 87 and 90. 487 and 92 and a half. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 490. Put it on Matthew on number 4. Good right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. I put that last one in 48. Yeah. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Good boys. $4, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Bottom of the 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385. Put it on that left straight. 12. He's kindly the one there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 4 5 4 7 and a half. 4 10 12 and a half. $15 79 $20 422 and a 5. $427 and a half. $30 432 and a half. $5 437 and a half. 40 42 and a half. $5 445 442.50 J&S. Still here for the good right there. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 5 5 2 and I got a man. 5 5 7 and a half. 10 10 12 and a half. 5 12 to 15 79 20 5 22 and a half. 5 25 5 27 and a half. 30 5 32 and a half. 5 35 5 37 and a half. 40 5 42 and a half. 5 45 7 and a half. 5 47 to 50 5 52 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 60 5 62 and a half. 5 67 and a half. 70 567 50 CS 35. Having a good there for 22 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 425 427 30 432 and a half. 7 40 42 and a half. 5 447 and a half. 50 2 and a half. 455 7 60 462 and a half. 5 7 70 472 and a half. 75 77 and a half. 80 482 and a half. 485 85 85 7 and a half. 487 and 90 492 and a half. 495 492 50 Brad 3X 65. Having a good lady there. $4 2 and a half. 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 Red head. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 385 87 and a half. 385 I got a man. 37 and 90. 392 and a half. 95 95 97 and a half. 397 4 397 of 8 8 398 7 of 8 397 50 Matthew. Put it on 4X. B3 head of these little cattle. So goes right there. 552 and a half. 50 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 552 and a half. 555 7 and a half. 557 and a half. 555 7 and a half. 557 60. 2 and a half. 567 and a half. 70. 572 and a half. 577 of 80. 582. 85 585 87 and a half. 587 and a half. 587 and a half. 585 Jason. Be another right there to good and 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 2 and a half. 550 I got a man. 552 and a half. 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 550 52 and a half. 550. Put it on Sam 0. Put them in 13. Tell him right there, 572 and a half, 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 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, 552 and a half, 42 and a half, 542 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, 540 Matthew, 540, did you say 0? Just come in right there, selling by the head, 510, 510, 20, 520, 510, by the head, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20, you just got a little wet, boys, 510, 20, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 60, 70, 570, 80, 90, 590, 610, 20, 620, 10, 20, 610, 620, 610, Cole, 610. $610, $600 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $600 10, $610 to buyer 10, $10, get a man 10, $10, $610, $10, $20, $630, $640, $650, $60, $70, $670, $670, $80, $680, $90, $700, $10, $710, $20, $730, $740, $50, $760, $760, $70, $770, $780, $90, $790, $80, $90, $800, $810, $810, $810, $810, cold for $800. What's these? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 head of these cattle belong to Thurman now. He bought them here when they was little. They've been weaned 150 days, did you say? Had every shot you can give them. He bought a lot of them here when they was just little ones like he's buying now. Do what? Yeah. There's little steers here, ain't they? Well, I tell you what, now they'll be over 150 days weaned and had everything done. Southern my tire, 452 and a half, 452 and a half. Hard as a rock, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 5, 475, 472 and a half, 7250, Brad, 4. Be a steer right here, be the same deal. He's had it all. Selling my tire, 452 and a half, 52 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a 5, 475, 477 of 80, 480, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Brad, 4. We'll be a steer right there. Same cattle, same deal. 450, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 450, 52 and a half. Tough as a pine on. 452 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 467 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 475, 477 of 80, 482 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 492 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. 497 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. 495, Brad. 495, 4. It's a steer too. Be the same deal now. Come right with him. He just let his wife have 3 of them now, so she wouldn't be mad. It's Valentine's Day, so he gave her 3 of them. So a good steer right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10. Put it on CS 61. Same deal right here. Had everything done. Was it? Been weaned a long time. Settle right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half. 35, 5, 37 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half. 50, 5, 52 and a half. 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 52 and a half. 5, 52, 50. Put it on Sam 0. Another one of them here, little steer. Selly Bear, 525, 527 and a half. I got a man, 27 and a half, 525, 7 and a half. Tough boys, 527 to 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 540, 542 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 557 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 567 to 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577 to 80, 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, Brad, put on 3. Be 8 head of these cattle right at a Mountain View. Sell them out there, $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 5, 2.8. $5, 2.8. 475. 7.5. I got a man. 7.5. 477. 475. 7.8. 475. Matthew 3. Good over right there. 385, 387.5. I got a man. 87.5. 90. 2.5. 395. 97.5. 4. 2.5. 4. 5. 4. 7.5. 4. 7.5. 5. 7. 10. 4. 10. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 420. 2.5. 425. 2.5. 20. 250. Travis 50X. Good right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a band. 2.5. 5. 7. 10. 4. 10. 12.5. 15. 415. 415. 79. 20. 420. 420. 2.5. 425. 427. 30. 430. 2.5. 430. 2.5. 5. 435. 7. 440. 440. 2.5. 440, 440, Matthew on 3. Bull Kevin, a good one right there. 90, 2.5. 390, 390, 2.8. I got a man. 2.5. 390, 2.8. 90, 90, 95. 395, 7.5. 4. 4, 2.5. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 4, 10. 12.5. 15. 79, 20. 420, 2.5. 5. 420, 7.8. 427, 5. 7.8. 425. CS 50. Be a bull out there, pretty good. 335, 337.5, 335, 7.8, 335, 337.5, 335, 337.5, 337.5, 5, 7.8, 25, 7.8, 325, got a man, 327.8, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2.5, 5, 335, 7.8, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 337, 40, 337, 50, AL7. Some good over right there. 350, 2.5, 350, 350, I got a boy, 2.5, 357, 60, 2.5, 365, 7.8, 367.5, 5, 7.8, 365, 7.8, 367, 70, 2.5, 375, 375, 72.5, 372, 50, Travis 50X. Have a good lady there. 470, 2.5, 470, 70, 70, 70, 2.5, 470, 2.5, 470, 2.5. I got a man, 2.8, 470, 2.8, 470, 2.8, bit of bomb here, 2.8, 470, 2.5, 475, 7.5, 80, 480, 480, 480, 77, 80, 477, 50, Matthew 3X. Have a good lady there. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. I got a man. 340, 2.5. 5. 345, 345, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 255, 7.5. 347 to 50. 350, 2.5. 355, 355, 355, 350, 2.5. 7.5. 357 to 60. 2.5. 365, 360, 250. CS5X. Which will be about 34 or 5 head of these cattle come out of Mountain View. Now we sold some mates to them last week that was weaned, but these cattle here ain't. They won't be weaned, but they've had a round of shots on their mama. There'll be 37 head of them. About as good as you want to look at here. Selling good overs right there. 390, 2.5. 390, 92 and a half. 390, 2.5. 90, 92 and a half. 390, 2.5. 390, I got a man. 92 and a half. 5. 397 and a half. 397 and $4. 4. 397 and 4. 397 and 4. 397 and a half. 4. $4. 397 and 4. 397.50. Travis Panone. 65X. Boys with the bulls right there, the good ones. Sell them 550, 2.5, 555, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 565, 67, 70, 2.5, 575, 7, 80, 585, 82 and a half, 582 and 85, 587, 90, 590, 2.5, 592 and 95, 595, 97 and a half, 597 and 6, $6, 597 and 6, 597 and 6, 597.50. Jason. What you talking about? Steers and goods there. Sell them out. There'll be some of them be steered. Are they all booked? I know. I think the ear tags is steers. I tell you what to do. Let's sell the 2 steers. Sell them right there. $5, 2.5 on the steers. $5, 2. And I got a man. 5, 505, 507, and over to 10, over to 512, and over to 515, 517, and over to 20, 522 and a half, over to 525, 527, and over to 30, over to 532, and over to 535, 537 and a half, over to 540, 542 and a half, over to 545, 547, and over to 50, over to 552, and over to 555, over to 7, and over to 560, 62 and a half, over to 565, over to 7, and over to 70, over to 572 and 8, over to 575, over to 575, 572 and 5, 572.50, CS 35. These will be little bills right here. Sell them. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 45, CS 35. Be heifers and goods right there, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a 5, 437 and a half, 437 to 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 80, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 45, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 47 and a half, 45. Put it on Travis on 3X. We're going to sell you the ear tag calves, boys. They'll be steers. There's 2 of them, it's bulls. 2 ain't got ear tags, be bulls. So the steers right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 440, put it on CS 51. Hey. Shh. Hey. Shh. Hang on just a second till we get this other now. Hey. Get out of there, you ding dong. Put them at 76. Big Bulls right there, 392 and a half, 390, I got a man, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 402 and a 5, 457, 8, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 415, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, CS 50. Oh, these will be steers. Steered up in the right kind there. $4, $2 and a half. How can a man? $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, 7 and a half. $4, 10, $12 and a half. $4, 12 and 15. 17 and a half. $4, 17 and a half. $4, 17 to 20, 20, 20. $4, 22 and a half. $4, 22 and a half. $4, 22 and a half. $20, 22 and a half. $4, 20 JR. $4, 20, 62. Comes out here, 435, 437 and a half. I got a man, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 465, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 475, 477 and 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a 5, 487 and a half, 487 and a half, 485, 7 and a half, 485, but on JNS, that was out of your bulls, Wayne. Well, he brought 3 or 4 more today. He brought 3 or 4 more today. So it'll be they changed it. Supposed to be 32 head of these bone, Billy. Have you had any shots, Billy? No shots. Bulls are a good outfit. Now they come in here. They ain't been put up and weaned, but they didn't do no balling. I'm telling you, they are a good set of heifers. Sell them right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Got a man. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 5. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 480. 2 and a half. 85. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 495. 7 and a half. 495. Brad 4X. Bulls beat the little bulls right off of them. Selling bulls right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 417 to 20. 422 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 430, 430, 430, 27 to 30. 2750. Travis put on 5. The bigger bulls right there. Sell them there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. Good old bull. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 12, 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 3, 15. Put it on JR 71. Boys, when you see a set like this now, ain't nothing but running gear. Salamander, $4, $2.5, $4, I got a man, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $5, $7.5, $4, $7.5, $4, $7, $10, $12.5, $4, $12.5, $11, $12, $4, $13, $4, $14, $15, $16, $4, $16, $17, $18, $4, $18, $18, $19, $4, $19, $21, $4, $22, $4, $23, $4, $24, $5, $4, $26, $7, $8, $4, $28, $4, $28, $7, $8, $4, $27, $8, 427, Travis 50X. Hold the gate, man. Put them in 78. Yeah. What's it do what now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Was right there they are. 12 little bulls weigh 435, about as good as you're going to look at. Sell them right there, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5. I got a man, 5, 455, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 465, 7.5, 70, 470, 2.5, 475, 7.5, 80, 480, 2.5, 485, 87, 90, 490, 90, 2.8, 490, 2.5, 495, 97, $5, 2.5, 505, 505, 505, 505, 502, 50 CS 45. Big good old bull right there. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85. I got a man. 387 and 90, 92 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 95, 7, 8, 395, 7, 8, you do it, 7, 8, 397, $4, $4, 2 and a half, do what now? He's a steer. I think he's a bull. Yeah. 397 and a half, $4, but he can be a steer. $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, CS 50. Be a bull right there, pretty good outfit. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20 CS 50. Supposed to be 15 head of these cattle right here now. They've been weaned over 100 days, maybe closer to 150. They belong to Jody. He bought the biggest part of them right here. Probably bought them all here. We'll do 100 for you. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, had it all. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 4, 35, and I can't, that's Dan. 24X. Must be the same cattle right here now. Been weaned a long time. They've had everything. Sell them right there. 430, 2 and a half, 430. I got a man. 2 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 460, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 578, 475 J&S. Same cattle now, long time. Weaned, ain't been no bulls in 10 miles of them. Seven good overs right there. 365. 7 ahead. 365. 367 ahead. I got a man. 367 ahead. Weaned forever. 367 to 70. 372 and ahead. 72 and ahead. 372 and ahead. 372 and ahead. 370 72 and ahead. 372 and ahead. 370 heart sug. 5X. Same deal right here. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Same wean long time now. 352 and I've had it all. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 heart sug 5X. Oh, she might be the busting now. She's had it all. So right there, 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 357, 50, CS5X. Be a steer right here, same deal. Selling right there, 352 and a half. Weaned all his life, 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and 5. 355, 55, 55, 355, 2 and 5. 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 5. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375 Crutchfield 49. Still a good little heifer, long time weaned, just like the rest of them now. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Weaned all her life. 362 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 360. Put it on that left straight. We'll go to heifer right there. Sell her $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, get a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half. 3, 25, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and 5. 3, 37, 40, 3, 42 and 5. 7, 8, 3, 47 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 3, 45. CS5X. Right here, boys, will be 6 out of these cattle. They're long time weaned. He said they'd been weaned back in October and had 2 round shots. Stirred up in the goods right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 15, 17, 20, 422, 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480. Put it on CS 47. Put them at 75. Was heifers, same deal, long time weaned, had it all. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 415, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 427, 30, 27, 50, Travis, 55X. Put them 68. These steers, long time weaned and good rips there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man 40 to run it on number 342 and a half, number 345, 347 and a half, number 350, 352 and a half, number 355, number 78, number 357 and 60, number 28, number 362 and a half, number 5, 367 and a half, number 70, number 372 and a half, number 375, number 375, 72 and a half, number 372, 50 CS 71. Put them in there. The 82 head of these right here, boys. Be a smooth load up. He had a bull. They're good, boys. Be 82 of them now. They weigh 665. They've been together since they weighed about 450 pounds. They've had 2 rounds of live IBR. Everything will be right about them. No bulls nowhere in the country are close to them. They've had it on a good outfit. Sell them right there. 372, 373, 372. I got a man. 373 forward. 5, 376, 7, 377, 77, 378, 378, 378, 378, 9, 379, 80, 381, 82, 383, 383, 383, 83, 83, 383, 82, 83, 382, 83, 382. 383, 383 to mom, 383, half, 383, 82 and a 3, 382 and a 3, 383, 82 and a 3, 382 and a 3, 382, 53, 383, 82 and a 3, 382 and a 3, down to go, 382 and a 3, 382 and a 3, 382 and a 3, 3, 382, 50, CS, 71, no, 65X, CS 65X. What a good lady right there, sell her, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, we're just putting that in, see if everybody's paying attention, $4, 2 and a half, 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 you did here, $4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, JNS. Be 6 out of these cattle right out of Leslie. So good average right there. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half out over here. 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440. Put it on JNS. $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430 Brad, 4X. Good over right there. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 77 and a half, 475. Brad, 3X. Was when you seen one any better than him. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and a 5, 527 30, 532 and a 535, 537 40, 542 and a 542 and a 540 CS 35. Steering a good rat there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2, $2.5. $4, 5, 7, $10, $12, $15, $17, $20. $4.20, $2.5. $4.27.5. $4.30, $2.5. $4.37.5. $4.35. $4.37.5. $4.35. CS 51. Supposed to be 12 head of these cattle. The little ones are 3 weeks weaned, and the bigger ones will be more than that. This will be the little end. Buck, come right outside of town. Good heifers there. 435, 437 a hand. I got a man. 437 a hand. 437 a hand. 40, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 a hand. 50, 452 and a hand. 452 and a hand. 455, 455, 7 and 60, 460, 2 and a hand. 465, 7 and 467 a hand. 465 Brad 3X. Steers 3 weeks weaned. Got the goods there. 525, 7 and a half. 525, 527 and a half. I got a man. 27 30, 532 and a half. 535, 537 and a half. 540, 2 and a half. 542 and a half. 547 and a half. 50, 552 and a half. 557 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 562 and a half. 7 70, 572 and a half. 572 and a half. 575, 7 and a half. 80, 582 and a half. 585, 85, 585, 82 and 85, 582, 50 Brad, but I'm Brad 3. Jason, I forgot about old Jason. Bob who? He's asleep. Yeah, Jason. Steers and goods right there. 425, 427 and a half. 425, 7 to 30. 432 and a 5. 437 and a 440. 442 and a 5. 445, 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455, 455, 2 and a 5. 452, 50 CS 47. The bigger ones is weaned. They've all been weaned 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, of course. She's a good $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, but on Travis on 65X. So good right there. 435, 437 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 JS. Same deal right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 7 and 90, 392 and 95, 97 and a half, 397 to 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 417 to 20, 422 and 5, 425, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 427 to 30, 432 and 5, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, but I don't Travis 5. So good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. $4, $4. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a 15. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a 5. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 4, 42 and a 5. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 452 and 5, 455, 455, 452, 55, 452, 50, put it on, Hart, Crutchfield 36. Good effort right there, 430, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 437.5, 440, 442, 445, 7, 50, 2.5, 5, 457, 7, 457, 60, 460, 2.5, 5, 467, 70, 2.5, 475, 475, 472, 50, Brad, 4X. 6 out of these cattle out of Prim be long time wait. Set them out there, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, I got a man, 2 to 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 430, 290, 435, 7, 440, 290, 445, 7, 50, 452, 5, 457, 60, 290, 5, 467, 70, 472, 5, 7, 80, 482, 85, 87, 90, 492, 95, 497 and a half, 5, 5, 290, 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 517 to 20, 522 and 5, 527 and 30, 532 and 532 and 530, Brad 3X. 3. Still good right there. $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, I got a man 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 415, 79, 20, 290, 5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 437, 440, 442 and 5, 447, 50, 452 and 5, 457, 60, 290, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and 472 and 5, 475, 7, 80, 480, 80, 477, 80, 477, 50, put it on, Crutchfield 36. No better than him, 552 and a half, 552 and I got a man, 2 and 55, 7, 60, 562 and 5, 565, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and 575, 7, 80, 582 and 85, 587 and a half, 90, 590, 2 and a half, 592 and 590, Jason, 590. Good there, $5, 2 and a half. What, huh? Put on Brad. I'm going to tell him.
So that one outside?
Yeah, that outside goes Brad 3. Okay. Put them good ones on Brad and them other ones on Jason. Sell him there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 17, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 537, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, put on Sam 0. Good right there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 17, 20, 522 and 5, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and 535, 537, 40, 542 and 545, 547 and 50, 552 and a half, 585, 7 and 60, 562 and 567 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577, 80, 582, 585, 587, 90, 590, 87, 90, 87, 50, Sam 0, Sam 0. 0X. So good lady right there, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, I got a man, 432 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, Brad, 4X. Was this calf here's been weaned since he's been weaned since around December, I think is what he said, but he will be one-eyed and you get him. but he is weaned. But he just went out. Selling right there, $4 two and a half. 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 He get big and he's good. $4 two and a half. 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 $4 I got a man two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 put it on Travis 3. Before ahead of these Sunnyland. Ever's goods there. 450, two and a half. 450, I got a man, two and a half. 5, 7, 8, 457, 60. 460, two and a half. 5, 7, 8, 467, 70. 470, 67, 70. 67, 50 Brad, 4X. What a good right there. 430, two and a half, 5. 435, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, got a man. 2 and a 5, 435, 2 and a 5, 430, 2 and a 5, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 47 and a half, CS 35. 45, I'm sorry, 45. Still good there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 10 10 10 12 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 20 420 20 22 and a half. 5 425 7 and a half. 30 432 and a 5. 437 40 442 and a half. 445 445 440 250. Put it on Crutchfield 49. Was you talking about good reds? Looky here. 10 head of these. Was about as good as walk there. 450, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half, 5. 467 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 470. Put it on Brad. 4X. Hey, let's change pins and use 79. I think Brad will be good for it. There are good ladies out there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Good reps. 432 and a half. I got a man. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 440 Brad. 4X. A heifer on the good lady there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. 2 and a half. What about here? 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 440 J and S. What good as goes right there. 435, 437 and a half. I got a man. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. What about here? 7 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 435 GNS. Light girl, come right with them. So right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 460, 57, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 467 and a half, 465 Matthew 3X. Order red bone to good in there. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. Put it on Heartsug 3X. They go with 5X's, can't they? Same cattle right here, 435, and a 7.5. I got a man, 437, and a 437, and a 435, 437, and a bottom of the ear, 7, and a 437, 40, and a 42, and a 442, and a 442, and a 440, JNS. Well, she come right with them now, just belong to the kids. So right there, 422 and a hand, 422 and 5, 427 and 30, 2 and 435, 435, 432 and 5, what about here, 432 and 5, 7 and a half, 437 and 40, 440, 442 and 8, 5, 445, 7 and 8, 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 455, 455, 455, 452, 55, 452, 50, hard sug, 3X. Four ahead of these. Come right out here to all red. So right there, $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and 2 and 2 and 4 5 4 7 8 4 10 4 12 and a half 4 15 17 and a half 17 and a half 4 15 Dan 24X. Who Dan? He's bought all them kind. He's going to get this one too. 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and 8, 5, 437 and 440, 440, 440, 437, 50 JNS. Good right there, 385, 387 a hand, 85, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 790, 390, 390, 390, 90, 90, 87 a 90, 387 a 90, 87 a 90, 387, 50 Travis Manone, 50X. Still $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8, 4 2 and 8, 4 2 and 8, 5, 7 8, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and 8, 432 and 8, 5, 435, 7 8, 40, 442 and 5, 445, 442 and 5, 442, 50. Pass more. Black-eyed. Sell him right there. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and 8. $3 2 and I got a man. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and 8. $3 2 and 8. $3 2 and 8. $3 2 and 8. $3 pound Matthew 0. Boy, steering these long time wheat. Sell him right there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and 8. $4 2 and 8. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8. 5 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and 8. 15 17 8. 20 422 and 8. 5 425 7 and a half. 30 432 and a half. 432 and 8. 432 and 8. 430 Brad 4. Steering good right there. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand. Weighed out, boys. 385, 87. I got a man. 387 a 90, 2 and a half, 95, 95, 97 a hand, 4, 4, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 a hand, 30, 432 and a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 440, 2 and a hand, 445. 445, 700, 50, 452, 5, 457, 60, 2 465, 700, 70, 2.5, 475, 7 80, 482, 85, 47, 90, 492, 95, 495, 97, 5, 5, 2, 90, 5, 505, 700, 5, 7, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 515, 517, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 527 and a half, 30, 532 and 5, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 535. Winkle. 81. For there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, do what? Oh, I thought that was another one. Alex ain't loading now. Be good right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 8. 70. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 492 and a half. 490 Matthew 4. Be 9 head of these cattle says they've had all those shots. Yep. Was there good as Walt? Whatever they are. Set them out there. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and 95, 97, 5, 397, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 0, 5, Little Travis 50X. Those ain't these good? Steer cattle goods right there. 470, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 475, 7 and a half, 80. 42 and a half, 85. 87 and a half, 90. 492 and 95. 495, 92 and 5. 492 and 5. 492, 50 CS 35. 45, make them a 45. Set them out there, 425, 427 and a half, 25, 7, 8, I got a man, 730, 430, 2 and 8, 435, 7, 8, 437, 40, 42 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 JNS. 452 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and 8, 452 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and 5, 7, 8, 70, 470, 470, 67 to 72 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 50 Brad, 3X. Need 14 head of these right at a Mountain View. Ooh, boys, looky here at the goods. 552 and a half, 552 and I got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 557, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 567, 70, 2 and 8, 575, 7, 8, 80, 580, 2 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 597, 8, $6, $6, $6, $597, 6, 597, 50 cents. Put on Travis 3. Change them. Put on Travis 3. If you find what you was looking for, Wayne, call back. Yeah, Travis 3 on them last ones. What's good right here? $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a 5, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a 5, 5, 57 and a 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 62 and a 5, 67, 8, 70, 2 and 8, 5, 577 and a half, 80, 580, 580, 577, 80, 2, did you do it? 82 and a half, 585, 587 and 90, 592 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, $6, 2 and 8, 602 and 8, 5, 605, 602.50 Winkle. Good right here, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and 8, I got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 2 and 8, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, buy me here, 2 and 8, 5, 2 and 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 52 and 8, 5, 50 CS home, 35. Every good right there. 452 and 8, 452 and a half, 2 and 8, 52 and 8, 450, 2 and a half, 450 here, there, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and 8, 452 and 8, 32 and 8, 432 and 8, 432 and 8, 430, put it on the left side, heart sug 3X. Steering good right there, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 55, 52 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 5, 557 and 8, 60, 2 and 8, 565, 7, 8, 70, 2 and 8, 575, 575, 72 and 5, 7, 8, 577 and 8, you do it, 7, 8, 575, put it on Brad. Wait a minute, you gonna put it on Brad or Jason? Brad 3. He's going to be mad. You won't get a load of gravel. Sell a heifer there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 8, $5, 2 and 8, 5. You gonna vote for him? $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and 8, 505, 507 and 8, 10, 12 and 8, 5, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 8, 5, 525, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and 5, 35, 5, 37 and 8, 40, 5, 42 and 8, 5, 45, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52, 90, 5, 85, 5, 7, 80, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 65, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 5, 67, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 77, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 85, 77, 50 Winkle. Still good there. 552 and 8, 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 550. I got a man, 2 and 8, 552 and 8, 7, 8, 557 and 8, 60, 560, 2 and a half, 565, 7, 8, 70, 572 and 8, 575, 575, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and 8, 580. 2 and a half, 580, put on Randy 2. Have a good right there. 475, 477 a hand, 75, 7 a half. I got a man, 7 a hand, 477 a 80, 482 and 85, 485, 485, 82 and 85, 42 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 42, 55, 42, 50, hard sug, 3 act. Good as rock right there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 45, 87 and a half. 87 and a half. I got a man. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 45, 87 and 90. 490, 490, 498, 99. 488, 89. 488. Put it on Matthew 4. I'd say he'd have to be Weaned. He's a good one. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 322 and a half. Try to take him out, boys. I bet you can't. 322 and a half. 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 320 LB. You got the option on the next one. Boy, good old. He's Weaned, boys. So good right there. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. I got a man. 267 and 70. 270, 2 and a half. 275, 275, 275, 7 and a half. 277, 5, 7 and a half. 275, 7 and a half. 275, but on AL9. Steer right there, 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Yearling here now, long time Weaned. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. What do you see here? I got a man. 310, 12 and a 15. 17, 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, JR, 71. We'll just no dried out steer. Sally Bear, 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Long time Weaned. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Dan, 25. He's still a bull there. Sally Allen, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, Weaned and the bull, 342 and a half. I got a man, 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7, 60, 362 and a 5, 7, 70, 372 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 JR, 380 62. Still a good right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Need something to eat, boys. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. Do what? Dan can't see. Do what? Yeah, it's a chicken feather. No, it ain't. 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2.5, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 415, 415, 12 and a 15, 4, 12 and a half, put it on our Crutchfield, 49. Big old steer, boys. He come right that black steer there. JD got a while ago. Here, I'd say sure be Weaned. Come out of Marshall. Set him right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. I ain't even going to look at him, boys. You tell me when it be. It's 320, 2 and a half. 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 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 312 and a half. Check it. 312 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, JR 71. Good ever right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. $4. Put it on Matthew 3X. Eddie, he'll be Weaned. Send him out there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 and 20. 420, 420, 2 and a half. 5, 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 435 Dan. Put it on 24. Put him out there, 385, 387 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, what about here, 87 hand, 75, 7 and a half, you do it, 75, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 65, 7 hand, 365, got a man, 7 hand, 367 hand, 365, Matthew 3. Boys, these cattle right here is weaned, and they've had 3 round shots come out here at Chimes. These 2 heifers right here should be all right if there's going to breed them. These 2 is just a little smaller, and the other 5, he said they's free martins. But they've all had 3 round shots, and they're weaned. So good heifers right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 365. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 75. 375. 375. 375. 72 and a half. 372. 50. Travis 55X. Was their good outfit, had 3 rounds. So good average right there. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 360, I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 365. 365. 365. 2 and a half. 365. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 50 CS6X. Well, it's got some good cows here in a minute. CS5X. Change them to 5X. Hold your gate, JD. Never mind. CS5X. Oh, the big old girls there. They'll be open. Still good ladies right there. 275, 277 and a half, 275. I got a man. 277 and a half, 75, 78, 80, 282 and a half, 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 280. Put it on Kenny. These are calves off of them, Kenny. You can put them back together if you want to. No, it's a different deal. Seven head of these are 14 days weaned. So good overs right there. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 2 and 5. 5, 5, 5, 505. 502 and a 5. Juliet 5. 505. 2 and a 5. 50255. 50255. 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10. 7 and 10. 5, 7 and a half. Put on Brad 3X. Ooh, 14 days wait. Guns right there. 575, 577 a hand. I got a man. 77 a hand. 577 a hand. 580, 80, 580, 77 of 80, 577 of 80, 582 and a hand. 582 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 582 and a hand. 582 and a hand. 580. Put it on Travis 3. Tell him to hurry, boys. We got to get done. JD's taking his wife to Sonic tonight. It's Valentine's Day. Heifer good in there, $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 505, 507 a hand. 5, 10, 12 and a hand. 15, 515, 17 a hand. 20, 522 and a hand. 525, 527 a hand. 30, 532 and a hand. 535, 537 a hand. 540, 542 and a half. 545, 547 a half. 50, 552 and a hand. 555, 7 a hand. 60, 560, 557, 50 Brad 3X. Oh, light and good and a heifer right there. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, I got a man. $6 2 and a half. $6 2 and a half. 6 2 and a half. 5 6 7 and a half. 6 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 6 17 6 15. Winkle. He ain't gonna get her nothing, but he's just taking her to Sonic. They're just gonna drive through. 410, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a hand, I got a man, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and 5, 427 and 30, 432 and a hand, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a hand, 5, 445, 442, 50 pass more. Are they weighed, Jay? How long have they been weighed? 45 days. Was there good? Let's go. Sell them out there. Hold one. $4, 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, holding 1, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, 8, 20, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a hand, 4, 27, 8, 27 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 4, 37 and a hand, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 2 and a hand, 5, 445, 7, 8, 50, 450, 450, 450, 7, 8, 50, 447, 50. Pass more. Is that the way you want it? You can hold him. You can have if you want him, Mo. Set him out there. Same deal, 45 days wait. Sell him 375, 377 and a half, 375, 377 and a half. I got a man, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 90. Crutchfield, 49. Ain't no better than him. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4. I got a man, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 22, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 50 pass more. Ten head of these cattle. You talking about the kind there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, get a man, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 to 40, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 447 to 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 462 and 8, 462 and 8, 460 pass more. Bulls right here to be pretty good. 62 and 8, 362 and 8, I got a man 5, 7, 8, 70, 2 and 8, 375, 375, 7, 8, 80, 382 and 8, 82 and 85, 385, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 7 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on CS50. Here for the baby doll there, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a 5, 7 and 367 and bulk, 367 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 365 heart sung, maybe 5X. Good effort right there. 422 to hand. 20, 22 to hand. 422 to hand. 420. I got a man. 422 to hand. 427 to hand. 30. 430. 430. 427 30. 427. 50. Travis 3X. 50X. Travis 50X. Good right there. 375, 700, 375, 700, 375, 377, 100, beat a bomb, 700, 377, 5, 700, 375, 7, I got a man, 700, 377, 5, 700, 80, 380, 200, 385, 85, 87, 100, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 387, 90, 87, 50 heart sug, 5X. Good right there, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, dance asleep, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, put it on, JR, 55X. Bull right there, $4 2 and a half, 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 $4 2 and a half. Oh, $4 2 and a half, my back pop. $4 2 and a half, wrong pop. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 385, 87 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 and a half, 385, but I don't know Matthew 3. Oh, a good heifer right there. So right there, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 3 2 and a half, 3 3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half. $3 is Alan Henderson bid. $3 2 and a half. Is that who you had? $3 2 and a half. 5, 3 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3 10 10, 12 and a half, 3 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 to 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340. Put it on Dan 23X. Big 8 head of these. Solo bull right there. 352 and a half. 352 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 377 and 5. 7 and a half. JR 375. 65. 262. Steer having a good in there. 435, 437 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, bit of bomb, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, I got a man, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, but I don't Crutchfield, 39, 36. Good right there. 70 to an 8, 370 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 to an 8, I got a man to an 8, 5, 377 a hand, 80 to an 8, 380 to an 85, 85, 87 a hand, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 397 a hand, 4 to an 8, 4 5, 7 a hand, 4 7 a hand, 5 7 a hand, 4 5, pass more. Have a good lady there. 22 and 8, 422 and 8, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 422 and 8, 422 and 8, 2022 and 8, 420. I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and 8, 420. Travis 50X. No. Steering a good one right there. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. I got a man. 4, $2.50. 5, $7, 10, $4, $12.50. $4.15. 79, $4.79. 15, 79, $4.15. Crutchfield 49. $4.20, $2.50, 22 and a half, $4.20, $4.22 and I got a boy, 2 and 5, $4.27 and a half, 32 and 5, $4.37 and 40, $4.42 and 5, $4.47 and 50, $4.52 and 5, $4.57 and a half, 60, $4.62 and 5, $7, $70, $4.72 and 5, $4.77 and 80, $4.82 and a half, 85, $87 and a half, 90, $4.92 and 4.95, $4.97 and a half, 5, 2 and 5, 507 and a half, 10, 510, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 522 and 5, 527 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 555, 557 and 60, 560, 557, 50 Winkle. Bull calf and a good nerd. $4, $2.50. I got a man. 2 and 8. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and 5. 4, 5. 7 and 8. 10. 12 and 8. 15. 79. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 35. 435. 32 7 and a half. 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 455. 457 and 457 and 60. 462 and a half. 5. 7, 8, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480 Passmore. Heifer right there. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 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 I got a man. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and 15. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 4, 15, 17 to 20. 20, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30. Heart sung, but I'm on 3X. Six out of these cattle, 3 months weaned, and had every shot you can give them. You talking about the goods right there. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 375, 375, 2 and a half, 372, 55, 375, 2 and a half, 3, 4, 374, 373 to 4, 373, 4, 373, but on Matthew 6X. Big old girl right there. She come with them. Sell her. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 330, 3 months weaned. 332 and a half. And open. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Good girl here. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. Put it on LF straight. JR 75X. Same deal right here to good heifer, 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 15, 17, 20, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and 5, 335, 2 and 5, 332 and 5, 330, 250 AL 7X. You just run up there and monkey flip down. Good there. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, got a boy, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 93, 92 a hand, 92 a hand, 392 a hand, 390, heart sung, 5X. Steered good right there. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. Got a man, $2.50. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. $5, put it on CS 35. Good heifer right there and a new deal. Be 7 head of these. He's a steer? Yeah, he is. Selling right there. 45, 47 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 45, 87 a hand. You been Bob. 45, 87 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 85, got a man. 87 a hand. 47 a hand. 45, 7 a hand. 485, 7 a 90. 492 to 95. 495, 495, 7 a hand. 497 a hand. 497 and 495. But on Matthew number 4. Good right there. 95, 97 a hand, 395. I got a man, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 95, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 10, 12 a hand, 4, 15, 17 a hand, 20, 420, 4, 17, 50, Travis, 50X. Steering a rip right there. 385, 387 a hand. I got a man, 87 and 90, 2 and 8, 5, 397 4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 8, 5, 427 a hand, 4 27 a half, 5, 7 and 8, 4 25, but I don't see us 51. Heifer to good right there. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. I got a man. 2 and a hand. 4, 2 and a hand. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a hand. 4, 7 to 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. All out here. 4, 10, 12 and a hand. 4, 10, Dan 23X. Heifer to good in there. 92 to 95, 392 to 95, 395. Got a man, 95, 395, 5, 7 a hand, 397 to 4, 4, 2 and 8, 5, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 250. Travis, put on 50X. Every good lady there. 362 and a hand. 360. I got a man. 2 and a hand. 5. 7 and a hand. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a hand. 80. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 380 Dan. 380 Dan on 24X. Good right there, $5, 2 and a hand, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a hand, 5, 2 and a hand, Hard Rock, I got a man, 5, 2 and a hand, $5, 2 and a hand, 5, 2 and a hand, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Brad, 4. Oh, what you got up there? What's it be? 27 head of these cattle right here. So a good bull right there. 385, 387 and a half. 27 of them. 20 more on the way, so that'll be 20 more, and we get these 27. So, good old bull there, 385, 387 and a half. I got to be 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, Crutchfield 49. Set them right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 2 and 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, wow, boy, 67 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250 JR, but I'm on 71, 81, just one. Plain old number one. Put him in 45. So good right there. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 430, 2 and a half, 3250 Dan, put it on Dan 24X. That's pretty good right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 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 275, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 of 80, 282 and a half, 287 and 90, 292 and a half, 97 and 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, put it on AL7X. Good there, 425, 427, 425, 427, 425, 425, 427, I got a man, 427, 425, 427, 425, Brad, 3X, Brad, 3X. Was he hurt his foot? He let it heal the old-fashioned way now. Be that way and you go get him. Sell him right there, $1 pound, $1 one, $1 pound one, $1 one. He get big, boys. $1 pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound one, $1 pound. Put it on LF0. Break that and set it. So a good steer right there. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85. I got a man. 87 a 90, 392 to 95, 97 a 4, 4 2 and 5, 7 8, 10, 12 8, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and 25, 427 a hand, 730, 430, 427, 50 pass more. Ain't here growing dude there. Selling him $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, but I like him, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, but on AL7. 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 2.9, 10, take it a man, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 357, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 370, 370, 370, 370, put it on Dan 24X. 342 and a half, 340, 340, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 340, get a man, 2.9, 340, 2.9, 340, 340, 340, 2.9, 340, CS5X. Get them out. You open the gate, she'll come out. Get right there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a 5, 327, 8, 327, 5, 7, 8, 30, 2 and 8, 330, 2 and 8, 2 and 5, 335, 7 and a half, 337, 8, 335, JR, 335, 55. Right there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, she might have you one, boys, $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 260, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, on a man, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 5, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 277, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 87, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 297, 3, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 15, 15, 3, 12 and a 15, 3, 12 and a half, Summers. Yeah, for the thin and 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. Watch her, JD. She'll slam you. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 2 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 435, Brad. Put them 4X. Neighborsville must got in. Sullivan, 35, 37 and a half, I got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and 95, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 25, 7 and 4, 27 and 4, 25, CS on 50. Good there, $5, 2 and a half, 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 light and good, $5, 2 and a half, 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 $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, $475, 475, 700, 475, 477, I got a man, 700, 475, 700, 475 on Winkle. Still, both ain't had nothing now. $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4. I got a man, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 1/2, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 2.9, 420, 2.9, 5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430. Pass more. What was you talking about? A hard rock right there. $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4. I got a man, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.9, $4. Put on Matthew 0. So good over there. 72 and a half. 3, 72 and a half. 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half. 3, 72 and a half. 3, 72 and a half. 3, 72 and a half. 70 here, 70 there, 2 and a half. 3, 72 and a half. 62 and a half. 3, 62 and a half. 3, 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 52 and a half. 3, 52 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 52 and a half. 50 JR, 55X. Bull again right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5. $4, 7 and a half. $4, 10. $12 and a half. $15. 17 and a half. $20. $4, 22 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $30. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 37 and a half. $4, 40. $2 and a half. $4, 45. 7 and a half. $50. $4, 52 and a half. $4, 52 and a half. $4, 50 Crutchfield, 36. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 5, 27, 5, 25, 7 and a half. 5, 25, but I don't Sam 0. Good right there. 385, 387 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 37 hand, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, she's thin, boys. 35, 87 hand, 85, 87 hand, 75, 377 hand. I got a man, 7 hand, 377 hand, 375 Dan, 24X. Was he's a kind right there. 435, 437, I got a man, 40, 42 and 5, 47, 50, 2 and 5, 7, 60, 462 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 5, 7, 80, 482 and 485, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 497, 5, 5, 2 and 5, 5, 7 and 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10 to Brad on 3. He may need a gas X, boys. He'd come right with him. Set him right there. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.52 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 and a half. $1 bill, 2 and a half. $1 pound, 2 and a half. $1 pound, 2 and a half. I got a man. $1, 2 and a half. $1 pound, 2 and a half. $1 pound, but I don't Dan. Oh, well, that's no. Boom, 0, Dan 0. I'd rather have my broke leg. Sell them out. $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. $4, 7 and a half. $4, 10. $12 and a half. $15. $4, 17 and a half. $20, 20. $2 and a half. $4, 25. $7 and a half. $30. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 35. $4, 37. $40. $4, 42 and a half. $5. $4, 47 and a half. $50. $4, 52 and a half. $4, 52 and a half. $4, 50 Crutchfield, 36. Sell them there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5. 6, 5, 7, 8, 10. 6, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 6, 17, 20, 20. 6, 20, 2 and 5. 6, 25. 6, 25. 25. 6, 20, 250. Sam 0. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. 6, 2.5. I bet he won't ball for tonight. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. He don't weigh nothing. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $5.50, 7.5. $5.50, 2.5. $5.50. I got a man 2.5. $5.50, 2.5. $5.55. $5.55, 7.5. 60. $5.60, 2.5. $5.60, 7.5. $5.65. But on Kirkendall. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. I got a man. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 505. 7.5. 10. 5, 10. 12.5. 5.15. 79. 20. 5, 22. 5, 25. 5, 27. 30. 5, 30. 5, 32. 5, 35. 5, 37.5. 5, 40. 5, 42. 5, 45. 5, 47. 50. 5, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 5, 57, 8, 5, 55. Winkle. Hang on just 1 second. Let me make a phone call. Go ahead, Ben. Boys, there's another gooseneck load of them Charolais cattle will be here in about 30 or 45 minutes. We're going to go ahead and start selling these cows. I know he's got to get down there. Happy hour ends at 7. Okay, on a good baby right there. Boys, this part of them cows, there's about 35, 40 of these cows. Man, selling everything he's got to come out of Mountain View. Sell a good cow right there. 2025. 20, 25. Got a man. 25. 20, 25. 50. 20, 50, 75. 2100. 21 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 75. 2200 and a quarter. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a quarter. 75. 22, 75. 2300. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. 75. 23, 75. 23, 75. 400. 24. 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24, 75, 2,500, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2,500 and a quarter, half, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 2,600 horn, 2. Put them at 16. She's an open heifer, boys. Checked her today. Sell her right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 3, 2 and a half. Good boys. Open. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on LF. 8X. There's 3-year-old open right there. A little grazer. Sell it there. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, $2 and a half. $2, 2 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 and a half. I got a man. $2, 2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. Who down here? $2, 2 and a 5. 2, 5. 2, 7 and a half. 2, 10. 2, 12 and a half. 2, 15. 79. 20. 2, 22 and a half. 5. 2, 27 and a half. 30. 2, 30. 2, 30. 230, 227, 30, 227, 50. Put it on. Heart sug number 10. 21. 3-year-old. There's another one of them. $2, $2.50. $2, $2, $2.50. $2, $2, $2.50. $2, $2, $2.50. I got a man. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. 10, 10. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. 5, 2, 5, 2, 7.5. 2, 10. $2, 12.50. 2, 15. 79. $20. $2, 20. $2, 20. $2, 20. Heart sug 10. To an open little wet bag right there. Sell her $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. I got a man. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.25. $2, 5, 2, 7.5. $2, 10. $2, 12.5. $2, 15. $2, 17. $2, 20. $2, 20. $2, 5. $2, 27.5. $2, 30. $2.5. $5. $2, 37.5. $2, 40. $2, 40. $2, 5. $2, 7.5. $50. $2, 50. $2, 50. $2.5. $2, 55. $2, 57.5. $2, 57.5. 255. Kenny. Put them in 18. Boys out here, be them cows now. They'll be bred to a black bull or a Hereford bull, and they're both back here. Short, solid, third period. Well, she'll have you a good one right there. Sell her $2,500, $25, $25, $25. I got a man. $25, $25, $50, $75, $26 a quarter, $75, $27, $27 a quarter, $75, $8, $28 a quarter, $28 a quarter, $28, $75, $28, $75, $28, $75, $28, $75, $9, $29 a quarter, $29, $75, $3,000, $25, $30, $25, $50, $30, $50, $75, $3,100, $31. 100, 3100, 3100, 30, 100, 30, 75. Horn number 1. Put her in 9. 1 by 2. Is this still Tony? Shh. Yeah, it is. Boy, she'll be one of them now. He kept a few heifers. This one of them, she'll be bred that black of that Hereford bull. Still a good lady right there. 2,025, 50, 75, 21 a quarter, hand 75, 22 and a quarter, hand 75, 23 and a quarter, hand 75, 24, 24 and a quarter, hand 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a hand 75, 2,600 and a quarter, hand 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, hand 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 50, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25. That's a Henderson. Oh, that's the initial on that. We got another boy here that's going to spend a lot of money, and his name's Henderson, too, and I don't want you to pay for his or him to pay for yours. Yeah, Ben. Yeah. 23. 5 by 2 right there, about as good as goes. 3,025, 30, 25, 50, 75, 3,100 and a quarter, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 3,400 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 75, 34, 75, 3,500 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 75, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600, 35, 75, JR. On 16. 25. Short by 2, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25. Short by 2, boys. She just drank water behind that other. 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,025, 2,000. I got a man. 25, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter. Hey, 21 and 75, 2,200 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter. Hey, 22. 2275, 2300 a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 a quarter, half, 24 and a half, 75, 5, 25 and a 5, 25, 475, 5, 2475 JR, but on cow. Can I pin them together or need to keep them separate? Pin them together. Same pin. 25. 4x2 there, 3,025, 3,025, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 31 and a quarter, half, 31 and 75, 31, 75, 31, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 33 and a 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 75, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 75, 35, 75, 35, 75, 35, 50, JR 16. 5x2, no better than her, 3,225, 3225, 3225, 3225, Blacker, Hereford Bull, I got a man, 25, 3225, 25, 3225, 3225, 50, 75, 3275, 3, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 3375, 3400, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 75, 35, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 3,500, JR 16. Short by one, same deal right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025. Have you won? 2025, 2025, 2025, 1,525, 1,500. I got a man. 25, 50, 50, 50, 75, 1,600 and a quarter. 75, 17 quarter. 75, 18, 18 a quarter, 18 and a half, 75, 19 quarter. 19 and a half, 75. 1975, 1950 today, 2. Five by one right there. Way up, boys. $1.60, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $1.60, 2 and a half. $1.60, 2 and a half. 62 and a half. $1.60, 2 and a half. Hold your gate, JD. We didn't get her. There she is. $1.60, 2 and a half. $1.60, 2 and a half. $1.60. Put it on CS 20. Hey, put her in 11. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? She's just a heifer, ain't she? 3-year-old, you bet. Sell her right there, 275, 277, 275, 275, 277, 275, 277, 275, 277, 275, 277, 277, 275, 277, I got a man, 277, 277, 275, 275, that's Henderson, A. Henderson. Short and 2, short by 2, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter, half, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 5, 2,500 a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, 26, 75, 7, 2675 JR, but don't count. 5 by 2, best in yet, boys. 3,225. 3,225. 3,200. I got a boy. 3,225. 3,225. 3,225. 50. 3,275. 33 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 75. 33.75. 33.75. 33.74. 34 and a quarter. 34 and a half. 75. 35 and a quarter. 35 and a quarter. Half. 35 and a half. 75. 3,600 and a quarter. 36 and a 75. 37 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, 3,700. Put it on JR 16. 5-year-old and open. We turn her back out and put her with the bull now. So right there, $62 and a half, $62 and I got a man, 2 and 8, $62 and 8, $62 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and 8, 70, $72 and 75, 77 and 8, $77 and 5, 7 and $75, hard sug 10. What is that? I can't see. 5 by 2. 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, hand, 32 and a half, and a quarter, hand, 75, 33, 33, 275, 3275, JR 16. How many? Short. Short by 2 right there, 2,225, 2225, 2225, 2,225. I got a man, 25, 50, 22, 50, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, over the quarter, hand, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter, over the 24 and a half, 2475, 5, 25, 5, 25 and a quarter, over the half, 25 and a half, quarter, hand, 25 and a quarter, hand, 75, 25, 75, 6 and a quarter, half, 26 and a 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a hand, 27 a hand, 27 a quarter hand, 27 a hand, a quarter hand, 27 a quarter hand, 27 a quarter JR count. 4 by 2, 3,025, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 32, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300, 3,300, 300, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, half, 75, 34, a quarter, half, 34, 75, 5, 35, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 35, 3,500, put it on JR 16. 0 by 2. Blacker Hereford Bull 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, the bid buyer here 5, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, the buyer 2025, got a man 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21 a quarter, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 75, 2,200 and a quarter, half, 22 and a 75, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, JR, and over to JR, 21X. 5 and 2, 3,025, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, what are we going to do here? 5 and 2. 30, 25, 30, 20, 30, 25. Bring her back. Let's see her. She got a blue eye. I'd never hurt her, boys. Them black-haired, blue-eyed is the best. Oh, yeah, I'd never hurt her. It's just a little white spot. Been that way a long time. So there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25. I got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 27, 75, 27, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 28, 75, 8, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 2,800 Summers. Oh, that two right there, boys. Your bag may not be the best. $1.41. 40, 41. $40, 41. 41. $40, 40, 41. Here, I got a man. 41. 40, 41. $41. $41. But on H&L 16. 31. No. Move it to 26. We're about two right there. 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 30, 25, 25, 25, 30, 25, got a board, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 100, a quarter, 31, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 33, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 75, 5, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 35, 75, 35, 75, 35, 75, 35, 50, JR 16. The bull was good, Virgil. He broke his leg in the shoot, but I told him you wanted him anyway. 6 by 3, that turbo same as getting a pair. 3,225. 32, I got a man. 25, 32, 25. 25, 25, 32, 25, 50. 32, 50, 75. 33, 33, you do it 3 and a quarter. 33 and a quarter. Half. 33 and a 75. 3,400. 34, 34, 375. 4 and a quarter. 34 and a quarter. Half. 34 and a 75. 34, 75, 5 and a quarter. 5 and a half. 75, 3,600 a quarter, 36 and a half, 36 and a quarter, 36 and a quarter, 36 and a quarter, JR, but on 16. Boys, they tried to test this old bull and he didn't test now. So I don't know what it was, but he said he got a sample out of him and he just didn't like the way it looked. Sell him right there. $1.50, 2.5, 5, $1.55, 7.5, 60, 1, 61, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, C, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, $1.71, $70, 71, $1.70 H&L, but on straight old H&L, you bet. Put him at 9. 3 by 2. Still the same cows. 90, 61. Yeah. Boy, she's about ready now. Be bred the Hereford or Black. So right there, 2,725, 2725, 2725, 2,725, 3 by 2, 2725, got a man, 2725, 50, 2750, 75, 2775, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 28 and 75, 8, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29, 75, 9, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 175, 2, 3,200, a quarter, 32 and a quarter, half, 32 and a 75, 3,300, 3,300, 33 a quarter, half, 33 and a 75, 34, 34 and a quarter, half, 34 and a 75, 35, 35, 475, 34, 75, JR 16. Symbol 1 right there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $2,000.25. Out of man, 25, 2025, 50, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 21, 75, 21, 72, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 23, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 2,400, a quarter, half, 24 and 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75, 25, 50 JR, count. Hey, put it 27. Yes, yeah. Oh, by 2, you'll think, honey, you reach up here. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025 to buyer, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, quarter, 75, 2,200 a quarter, 22 and a quarter, half, 2275, 2275, 2275, 3, 3 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 23 and a 75, 24 and a quarter, a half, 24 and a 75, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2475 JR, but count. 5 by 2 right there might be the best in 3,025, 3,025, 30, 25, I got a boy here, 25, 30, 25, come running, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 31, a quarter, a half, 31, 75, 2, 32 and a quarter, half, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 33, 75, 33, 75, 33, 75, 75, 33, 50, JR 16. 5 by 2, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, you're out here, 50, 75, 31, a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200 a quarter, a quarter, 32, 75, 33, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 33, half, 33 and a half, 75, 34, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, a quarter, a half, 34 and 75, 35, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 3,500 JR, but on 16. Short by 2 right there, 2,225, 2225. 2225, 2225, 50, 75, 2275, 3, 3 and a quarter, hang 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, hang 75, 5, 2,500 and a quarter, half, 25, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, hang 75, 26, 75, 7, 7 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 828 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2,800, but JR count. 5 by 1 right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, I got a boy, 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 6, 8 quarter, 6 and a quarter, hey, 6, 75, 7, 27, 27, quarter, hey, 27, 75, 8, 28 quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, $3,000, $3,000, 29, 75, JR, you make her account. Short by 2. So right there, 2,200, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, short but 2, 22, 25, 22, 25, 2,025, 20, 25, 2,000, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 22, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2,300 a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter, hand, 2475, 2475, 2475, 2450, put it on JR cow. 7-2 right there, 3,025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, Blacker, Hereford Bull, 3025, 3025, the Bear, I got a man, 25, 3050, 3050, 3075, 3100, 1 a quarter, 31 a hand, 75, 3200, 32 and a quarter, hand, 32 and a hand, 32 and a quarter, hand, 32 and a quarter, put it on JR, put it on 16. 4 by 2 right there, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, I got a man, 30, 25, 25, a bar, 30, 25, 3,025, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, a quarter, 31 a hand, 75, 3,200 a quarter, 32 and a quarter a hand, 3275, 3,300 a quarter, a hand, 3375, 3375, 3,300 JR 16. 5-1 right there, 2,225, 2225, I got a boy, 2225, 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24, 75, 5, 25, quarter, 25 and a quarter, hand, 25 and a half, a quarter, hand, 25 and a quarter, hand, 25 and a quarter, JR cow. 3 by 2, 3 by 2, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, I got a man, 30, 25, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 3,500 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 75, 35, 75, 6, 36 and a quarter, 36 and a quarter, 3,600 JR 16. 3-year-old checked her open now. She probably had a big calf pulled off of her a month or so ago. So right there, $2, $2 and a half, $2, I got a man, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, 5, 205, 207 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 217 and 20, 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 237 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and 15, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 250, 250, Alan Henderson. Short by 2, 2,200, 2225, 2225. I got a man, 2225, 2225, 2250, 2275, 2300 quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2375, 2400, quarter, 2475, 2500, 2500, 2500 quarter, 25 a quarter, 25, 75, 2600, 26 a quarter, 2675, 7. 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3, and a quarter, and 3 and a half, and 75, and 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50 JR, 30, 50 on count. 3 by 2 right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 8, 28, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 30, 25, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50. Put it on Ben Henderson. 3 and open right there, boys. Little grazer, $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 222 and a 5, 227 and 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 52, 50 JR. But I'm on 22. X. Yeah. You save. 5 by 2, no better than her. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25. I got a man, 30, 25, 30, 25, 25, 30, 25, 25, 30, 25, 50, 75, 1, 31 a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300, 3 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter. 33, 75, forward, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 75, 34, 75, 5, and a quarter, 35 and a half, 75, 3,600, and a quarter, 36 and a quarter, 36 and a quarter, 3,600, JR 16. Short by 2, 2,225, 2225, 2225, 2225, 22, I got a man, 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 2,300 a quarter, 23 and a half, 23, 75, forward, a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, half, 75, 8, 28, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, quarter, half, 28 quarter, hey, 28 quarter JR, put on count. Here's old bull boy, sell him 175, 6, 175, got a man, 7600, 175, see, 7, 8, 9, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 79, 81, 79, 80, 179, 80, 79, but I don't give him boo. 35. Short by 2, 2,025, 2025, 2,025, I got a man, 25, 20, 25, 50, 50, 75, 20, 75, 1, a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2,300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, 7 a quarter, 27 a quarter, 27 a quarter, half, 27.75, 2,800, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 28.75, 28.50 JR, but I'm going to count. Trading Farms, boys. There's about 15 of these old limo cows, or at least 9 or 10 of them, I think. Short, solid, open, little grays and specials, boys. Sell them right there, $1.62 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $1.62 and a half, 62 and a half, $1.42 and a half, I got a man, 42 and a half, $1.40, 42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, 42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $1.40 Dale, $1.40 Dale 2. Oh, by 2 right there, she's going to have you one. She may be swelled up on her jaw there just a little. Sell her right there, $1.31, $1.30, $31, $1.31, $1.31, $30, $31, $1.31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, 20, $21, I got a man, 20, $21, 21, 2, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24, 5, 25, C, 26, 26, 7, 28, 28, 9, 29, 8, 9, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $5, $7, $37, 6, 7, 36 horn, $36 horn, 4 horn, 4. 501 right there, $35, $35, $35, got a man, 30 seed, $7, $8, $9, $40, $41, 42, $42, $43, $43, 4, 44, 5, seed, $7, $8, $48, $9, 49, 50, $51, $51, $52, $3, $4, $5, $55, 56, $7, $57, $8, $58, $7, $8.57, H&L 2X. Put her in pen 9, tell him to watch her, she'll hook you. 5 and open right there, $1.45, $1.40, $1.40, $45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.46, $7, $8, $49, $50, $50, $51, $51, $2, $52, $52, $52, $52 to 1, 2 to 1, 2, 51 to 3, $53, 4, $54, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53 to 4, $53, H&L, but on 16. 5 and open right there, little grazer, $1.35, $67, $8, $9, $40, $1, $41, $40, $41, $42, $43, 4, $45, $45, C, $7, $47, 6, 46, Dale 2. Was they made him mad now? Was he be a little young bull? He'll just be a 2-year-old now. Let him out of here. Tell him to hurry. Boys, he just gentle as a dog. We went out there and got him the other day, but they got him gassed up. He's all right this morning. He's all right. We loaded him out of a little old trap the other day. He's about a 2-year-old. He's guarantee everything on him now. Sell him right there, 2,225 by the head, 22.25, 22.20. He ain't that away, boys. He just got mad. I got a man, 22.25, 50, 22.50, 75, 22.75, 2,300 a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter. What do you think, Joe? 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2,500, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half. 25, 75, 2,600, 26 a quarter, 26 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 2,800, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 28, 75, 2,900, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 29, 75, 29, 75, 3,000, 30, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 31, 100, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 a hand, 31 a quarter hand, 31 a quarter hand, 31 a quarter. Put it on Joel Housley. Hey, put him in pen 12 with them other cattle back there. Ain't that? Yeah. Tell him to watch him. Put him in pen 12. Oh, she's drawn 2, 42 and a half, $1, 41, $1, 40, 41, got a man, $1, $2, $1, 43, $3, 4, 44, 5, $46, $47, $47, $8, $48, $49, $9, $50, $50, $51, $51, $51, 2, 52, 53, $53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 56, 55, 67, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 63, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, 67, H&L, 16. How many? 6 by 2 right there, 6 by 2. Sell her by the head, 1,825, 1,825, I bet she has a red calf, 1,825, 1,825, 1,800, 1,825, 1,525, 1,500, 1,525, I got a man, 25, 1,525, 1,525, you bet, 1,550, 75, 16, a quarter, 75, 17, a quarter, 75, 18, 18, a quarter, 18 and a half, 75, 1875, 1850, 75, 1850. Winkle. Put it. 29. 29. Yeah, 29. 6 open right there. $30, 2 and a half. $1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. I got a man, $1, 2, $32, 3, 3, 4, 5, $36, 7, 8, 9, 40, $1, 41, $2, $43, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, 48, 9, 48. Put it on Dale 2. Oh, this little cow's got a sinus infection that went wrong on her now. She'll be out waiting to get her. Sell her right there, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, band it off there, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $80, 81, 80, 81, 81, I got a man, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 2, 2, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, 86, 87, 87, 88, 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, 95, 96, 96, 96, 97, 98, 98, 99, 99, 99, 89, 98, 9, 98, H&L, 98, H&L, 16. Oh by 2, oh by 2. Sell right there, $41, $40, I got a man, $1, oh, by $2, $41, $40, $41, $40, $40, $41, $2, $42, $42, 3, $44, $45, $46, $47, $8, $49, $9, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $50, day open on day 5. Put her in there with them. What pen we put them in? 22, yeah. $1 bill, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, I got a band, 1, 2, $2, 3, $3, 4, $5, $5, 6, $6, 7, $8, $1, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 29, 30, $31, $32, $31, put it on horn 4. Over 1. No, we give him a pen a while ago. 28. $1.21, $1.21. Yeah, okay. 21, $120, I got a man, 21, $22, $22, 3, $24, $5, $6, $7, $27, $27, 6, 7, $8, 28, 29, $9, 30, 31, $32, $33, $33, 4, $5, $36, 37, $8, $38, 7, 8, $37, 8, 9, $39, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, $39, 40, 41, 42, $42, 3, $44, 44, 5, 46, 7, 47, 6, 7, 46, 7, 46. Cole, Bob. We've already got a Cole. We're going to put on CNC. That way you can keep up with it. SC, put on SC. That stands for substantial cash. Three-year-old there, boy, she just needs something to eat. So right there, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $21, $21, I got a man, $21, $21, get bigger in Dallas, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 28, 29, 89, 28, 29, 28, horn, 4. 9037. Be bred to a black bull. Boy, she come from good black calves now. She be bred to a black bull, a good outfit. So right there, 2,500, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 a quarter, 29, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 33, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 a quarter, 31, 75, 3,200, 3,200 a quarter, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, JR, but on 16. 6, nope, right there. $25, $20 seat, $25, 20 seat, I got a man, 20 seat, 25, 6, 7, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, seat, 37, 8, 39, 40, $40, 41, 2, 42, 3, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 8, 48, 49, 50, $50, $50, 49, 50, 49, but I don't hard sug number 10. Short by 2, boys. So right there, 2,225, 2225, 2225, be a black bull, 2225, I got a man, 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 24, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 25, 50, 75, 6, 25, 76, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3, 25, 30, 25, 50, 75, 3100, 3100, 3100, 30, 75, JR Cal. Seven by 2. She may have a bad leg, and you go get her, boy. $31, $31, $31, $31, $31. I bet the calf on. Thank you, sir. $31, $31, $31, $21, $20, got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 4, 24, 5, 6, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 2, 3, 32, 3, $32, but it on H&L cow. 16, make her 16. 5 by 1. Who's ain't she a baby doll? 61, $60, 61, got a man, 1, 61, 61, $61, 61, 61, $2, 62, $3, $63, $4, $5, $65, 66, 66, 7, 67, 66, 7, 66, but don't see us 20. $2,525, short by 2, $2,525, got a man, 2550, 2550, 75, $2,600 a quarter, $26 and a half, $75, $7, $27 a quarter, half, $27.75, $2,800 a quarter, $28 and a half, $75, $9, $29 a quarter, 9 and a half, $75, $3, $30, $25, $50, $30, $75, $3,100, $3,100, $3,100, $3,100, $30.75, JR Cow. Short by 2 there, 2,225, $22.25. Short by 2, $22.25, $22.25. I got a man, $22.25, $50, $22.75, $23 and a quarter, $23 and a half, $75, $24 and a quarter, $24 and a quarter, half, $75, $25 and a quarter, $25 and a half, $75, $2,600 and a quarter, $26 and a half, $75, $26.75, $27 and a quarter, half, $75, $8, $28 and a quarter, $8 and a half, $75, $9, $29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3, 325, 30, 25, 30, 25, $3,000. Put it on JR Cow. 3-year-old by 2. We'll settle right there. 2025, 2025, 3 by 2, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, 21 a half, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a 75, 2300 a quarter, 23 and a 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, a half, 24, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25, 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a quarter, half, 26.75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 28.75, 28.50, JR 16. Oh, she's fat, boy, she's fat. So right there, $1.55, $1.55, I got a man, $1.55, $1.55, $56, $1.55, CS 20. Hello, cut bull right there. $1.61, 60, 61, 61. He's mad at the world. 61, $61, 60, 61, $61, 61, $60. I got a man. 1, 61, $61, 2, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 67, 8, 69, 70, $71. $71, $70 H&L, but I'm on straight old H&L. Salmon open right there, $1.35. $1.30, $38 $9, $40, $41, $42, $42, $43, $43, $44, $45, $47, $47, $99, $50, $50, $51, $51, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $56, $7, $8, $58, $9, 59, 60, $60, 60, 59, 60, $59, JR, $59, 22, 22X, 22X. Short and solid by one. Settle there, 31, $30, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, $33, 4, 5, $7, $8, $9, $40, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $46, $47, $48, $49, and 51, 51, 2, 53, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $8, $9, $58, $9, $58, $9, $58, Dale, but on Dale 5. Five by two right there. 5 by 2. Boy, it's good right there. Be 4 or 5 of these. Boy, it's a good outfit. 5 by 2, 2,525. What they bred to? Black Bull be bred to Black Bull. 5 and 2. 2,500, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, $100, 75, 700 a quarter, $100, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, $100, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, 30 and a quarter, 30 and a quarter to my quarter, 30 and a quarter, $3,000, put it on JR, 16, 21, X. Over 2. Oh, by 2 right there. 2025, 2025, 2025. Oh, by 2, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $31. Where to you? I got a man. 1, 2, $33, 3, 4, $35, 36, 7, 36, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, $41, $42, 43, $44, $45, 46, $46, 5, $6, $45, H&L 16. Boy, these other glasses I wear all the time, and I put these on, it feels like. Right there, $25, $20, $25, $20, $2600, $25, I got a man, 26, 7, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34, 34, 33, but on H&L 16. Did you say a 2-year-old? 1-year-old in a second. Be bred to a Hereford Bull now. Come over at Mountain View. So right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 a hand, 27, 75, 800, 28 a quarter, 28 a hand, 28, 75, 28, 75, 9, 2,900, 9 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 9 a hand, 29, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50, 75, 30, 50, but on Ben Henderson. Six by 2. Well, she be bred to a Black Bull now. I'd say she might be closer than a 2. Settle right there. 1,525. 1,525. 1,500. 1,525. 1,525. 50. 1,550. 1,550. 1,550. 25. 50. 1,550. 75. 1,575. 1,600. 1,16. 1,25. Height. 1,16. 75. 1,700. 17. 1,25. 17. Height. 1,1775. 1,18. 1,18. 18. Height. 75. 19. 19. 19. Height. 75, 2,000, 2,025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, 21, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, hand, 21 a hand, 75, 22, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a hand, 22, 75, 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a hand, 75, 23, 75, 2,300, 74, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 2,400. Winkle. Bread. Oh, well. Oh, she's big as a mountain. Settle right there. $1.41. $1.40, 41. I got a man one. $1.41. $41. 40, 41. She got a hop, boys. 41. $1.40, but it on CS20. Set by two right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,525, Black Bull, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7-year-old by two, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, I got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, put it on JR, put it on 16. $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, I got a man, $11, $10, $11, $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 3, 4, 33, 4, 33, but I don't want to CS10. 33, if we ain't putting that in. I wonder why they're bringing them cows. Five and open right there, down to 35. On 35, I got a man, 30 seat, 7, 38, 8, 9, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, 55, 54, heart sug 10. There's a 5-year-old. She's open. Settle there. 41, 40, 41, 40. I got a man. 1, 2, 42, 3, 3, 4, 40, 5, 5, 6, 40, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 51, 2, 3, 3, 53, 53. You're out of here. 3, 52, 3, 52, 3, 52, H&L 16. Old open right there. 21, 20, 21, 21, 20, 21, 21, 20, I got a man, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 20, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 32, 3, 32, 3, 32, put it on horn on number 4. Okay, out there, $21, 20, 21, $20, 21, 20 here, 20 there, 21, $21, 21, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 8, 28, 29, 9, 28, 28, put it on horn 4. Oh, by 2, oh, by 2. Nice little cow right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, the black bull, 2025, 2025, 2025. Oh, by 2, 2025. What do you think here? 2025. Oh, by 2, 2025, 2025. I got a man. 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 75, 21, a quarter, 21 a quarter. 21.75, 22 over the quarter, over the head, over the 75, over the 22.75, over the 22.50 JR cow. $21, 2021, 2021, 2021, I got a man, 2021, 2021, 2021, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 34, 33, 4, 33, horn 4. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 20, 21, 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, horn 4. 21, 2021, I got a man, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 27, 8, 9, 29, 30, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 6, 36, 35, 35, horn 4. 21, $21, $20, $21, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, I got about $21, $20, $21, Chip, $21, I thought he did, but he didn't, $21, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10 bill, $1, I got a man that brought him $1 pound horn for. Oh, I bet his neighbor's glad he sold him. Sally Meyer, $31, $31. Boys, he ain't got a tag nowhere on him, does he? 30-31. I thought he looked like him. 31. 30-31. 30-31. 31. 21. $21. I got a man. 21. 22. 22. 3. 24. 25. 25. C. 27. 27. 8. 28. 9. 28. 9. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 34. 34. 33. 4. 33. Horn. 4. You almost got him, Dan. You got the calves out of him. Big old girl there. $27, $27, $27. She liked to got me. I got a man. 27, 8, 28, 28, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 9, 29, 30, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 35, 6, 35, 6, 35, 6, 7, 37, 8, 39, 9, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, H&L 16. Dan said he'd like for this one to go home. Somebody needed him. So right there, $31, $31, 31, 31, I got a man, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, $41, 42, 3, 4, 45, 6, 7, 48, 9, 9, 50, $51, 52, 53, 54, 55, $56, 7, 8, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, $76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 82, 182, 82, 82, 181, 82, 181, horn 4. If he'd have been a golf ball, I'd have broke the club getting under him. And be a mowing by the end of the week. Dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, I got a man, dollar pound one, dollar pound horn four. Do what? He just crossed state line about 30 minutes ago. $31, $30, $31, $31, 2, $33, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $38, $39, $40, $41, $2, $3, $43, $44, $44, $34, $43, H&L 16. Oh yeah, boys, you tip her up, I'd fall right back in. So right there, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, needs preparation H. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, 90 bucks one, 90, 90, 91, 91, 90, 91, 91, 81, 80, 81, 65, and I got a man, 66, 66, 5, 6, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, but I don't H&L, but I don't 16. 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 12, 13, $13, $14, $14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 118, 19, 19, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 18, 19, 118, Dale 2. 21, $20, 21, $20, 20, I got a man, 21, 2, $22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, $31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 4, 5, $36, 7, 8, $39, 40, $41, 41, 2, $43, 43, 4, 45, 46, 7, 47, 6, 7, 46, but don't give it. 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 10, get a boy, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 10, horn forward. $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 10, get a boy, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 12, 12, 12, 13, $14, 14, 15, $16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, $21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 23, 4, 23, but it don't give it. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $20, I got a man, 21, 2, 23, $24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, horn 4. Buck the alley, boys. He said he needed some. That old cold snap wiped him out. Come back, you can stay longer. Turn on, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 28, 29, 99, 28, 29, 28 horn, 28 horn, 4. 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, I got a man, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 2, 3, 42, H&L 68. 12, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 2, $2, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, 7, 8, 38, 39, 9, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 47, 7, 47, 8, 49, 50, 51, 50, given. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 27, 6, 7, 26, 7, 26, but don't get CS10, CS10. 35, 35, I got a man, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 46, 47, 48, 49, 48, 9, 48, 9, 48, H&L, 50, 50, 49 to 50, 49, but on Emberton. 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, $1, I got a man, $1, pound $1, pound horn 4. Dollar pound one, 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 81, 80, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70, 71, 71, I got a man, 71, 71, 71, $70, put it on H&L, number 9. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 26, 5, 25, 25, but on horn 4. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 2, 31, 2, 31, horn 4. Hey, tell them not to let that get too full. 25, 20 seed, 25, 20 seed, I got a man, 20 seed, 6 seed, 25 seed, 25 seed, 25, 20 seed, 26, 25 seed, $6, 25, 6, 25, but don't give it. $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one. She's got a long toe. $1 pound one, 91, 90. I got a man 91, 91, 1, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, 5, 95, I see, 7, 97, 97, 6, 7, 8, 98, 99, 99, 98, 99, 98. Put it on, give it. Right there, $71, 70, 71. What is it? Oh, he just needs a little physical therapy. 41, $40, 41, $41, $40, 41, $41, $41, 41, $41, 41. I got a man, 41, $41, 41, 41, 40, H&L. Bull. 31. Big son of a bitch here. Put him out there. He's a little hoppy too. $71. I got a man. $1.71. $71. 71. Swing in there. Turn him around, JD. Jump in there. $1. $71. $71. 71. Quick as a cat. $72. 3. 4. $74. 5. $76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 184, 85, 185, 85, 84, 85, 184, 85, 184, Gibbon Boo. Well, he just stepped on a nail when they was loading him now, I think. But he's mad. Tell him right there, $31, $30, 31, I got a man, 31, $31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 3, 4, 35, 36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 39, 39, 38, 38, put it on, give it Bull X. Good right there, 85, 86, $85, $85, 86, 86, 86, $85, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 86, $85, 186, 186, 85, 86, 81, 181, 81. I got a man, 181, 81, 80, 81, 181, 180, Gibbon Bull. We'll say some calves will be here in just a second now. They ought to be here just any time. He left Albuquerque at noon. Jimmy Wayne, did you bring the dogs with you? We'll coon hunt back to Shirley tonight. Go down the creek. Here they are, boys. How many of them are they, Chase? 17 of them. Boys, they just got here. They come from them last calves we sold there. Set them out there, $1.70, $3.70, $2.8, $3.72 and a half. I got a man, $2.05, $3.77 and a half, $80, $2.5, $5, $3.87 and a half, $90, $2.5, $3.95, $97 and a half, $4, $2.90, $5, $4.7 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $4.22 and a half, $4.27 and a half, $30, $4.30, $27, $30, $27.50, CS 50. Put them out there, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 340, 342 and a half, I got a man, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and 5, 347, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 7, 367, 365, JR, but on 62. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 355, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR 55X. We're good in the bill right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 Crutchfield 49. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 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 and a half $2.29, $3.29, $3.29, $2.85, $2.87, $2.85, $2.85, $2.85, $2.85, $2.87, $2.57, $2.60, $2.60, $2.57, $2.57, $2.57, $2.57, $2.57, $2.57, Every good one right there, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, but don't see S5X. $72 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $52 and a half, $350, I got a man, $352 and a half, $5, $355, 7 and a half, $60, $2 and a half, $365, $7 and a half, $367, $70, $370, 2 and a half, $5, $375, $372, $50, JR 62. Little light right there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, I got a man, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, your name is Dan, 24X. Is that 430 or 530? Yeah. $52 and a half, $52 and a half, $350, I got a man, 2 and a half, $352 and a half, $5, $355, 7 and a half, $60, 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, $70, $372 and a half, $5, $377 and a half, $377, 80, 2 and a half, $5, $385, $387 and a half, $90, $392 and a half, $392 and a half, $390, CS50. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 35, Matthew, 4. So that bull right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, thinnest paper, I got a man, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 9, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 47, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 55, 4, 52, 50, put it on Crutchfield, 36. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and a half, Dan, 24X. Get my old broke leg calf back in here. Sell him right there, 460, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 467, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 497 and 495, 7, 8, 495, Matthew, on straight, 3, 4, Matthew, 4. Tell him right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 4, 27, 50, put it on Crutchfield, 49. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 22, 50, Crutchfield, 49. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $2 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 and a half 50, number 2.5, 352 and 8, number I got a man, 2 and 8, number 5, number 355, 7, 8, number 60, number 362 and 8, number 365, number 365, number 2 and 5, number 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, number 377 and 8, number 375, CS on 50. 52 and a half, number 352 and a half, 2 and 8, number 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, number 2 and a half, 5, number 355, 7, 8, number 357, 60, number 2 and a half, number 5, 365, number 7 and a half, number 70, number 372 and a half, 5, number 377 and a half, 80, number 82 and a half, number 85, 87 and a half, number 90, 390, 87 and 93, 87, 50, CS 50. Is that it? Boys, that is a sale for today. Thank everybody. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.